Hello, hello. This is a scam. You got it. Beginning to catch on. First time viewer showed up recommended. Yo, thanks, Zaraki. Thank you. The only scam is the 56 and 26. RIP. And it still sounds like such a good idea on paper. Still. Still. People still falling for fake runs, fake splits, fake fans, fake donos, fake buckets. What do you mean they're real? They're all right back there. Anyway, we're starting out just after the concert, so like Fujin Raijin's the next boss anyway. We have a couple things to do before that. Weird background noise. Oh, yeah, I could try to turn it off. Wait, wait, actually. Oh, right. Okay, anyway, so first we need to get the battle meter upgraded, plus beat the Joker. So then we also need to get a silence powder from the Grotz enemy. Yeah, hi Victor. 99-cent chicken. Oh, god dang it. Thank you for saying something. Well, we have been going. Set an hourly limit on Costco hot dogs. That's a good idea. Should do that sometime. Not right now, but sometime. Oh wow. Dude, first encounter. Let's go. It's not a super rare drop, but it's uncommon. Today could be day one if you believe hard enough, or if you have dementia. Well, Garbo cards. Alright, well that's that. Gratz is the only enemy that you can get the silence powder from. And I mean, there's other places to fight them, but since you're there, you have to go there for the Joker card game. It's easy enough to just do it then. Now we gotta do Spade. Whatever, let's use this. Streak. No, yesterday was the first stream since the trio. That lines up. Okay, night sprites. Thank you, sir. We have one more card game. And this is the last one that we actually have to do for the card club member side quest. There's still 2 more bits to getting all the members to show up on the Ragnarok, but it's just starting card games with Katawaki and Quistis in Dis 3. The trio of... what is that amount? That sounds like a good variation. As long as it doesn't involve Subway. I think I should use this. Well, yep. That'll do. Couldn't even... Wait, no. I ate 5. It was the 6th one that did me in. Hey, reloaded. Good intro quote. Sure. It's absolutely the case. And trio of death when? What would that constitute? And triple threat, triple A. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Well, someone should go bug Pete a lot more about actually routing 900%. He's contractually obligated to do as much. What is 9 hundo? Superstition. Pure imagination. Oh boy.
Welcome to the rice field.
Encore, encore, encore.
Yellow APOC. Thank you for the 11, dude. We'll do it. I don't know why, it feels like I shouldn't use that. They won't let me forget. Ain't doing it anyway. Seven when? Soon trademark. I mean, it is the next thing. But I would like to get this decent. Gotta not ask that when Nietzsche's here. You have to go into this screen 9 times. Skips what the game wants you to do, which is looking for Fujin and Raijin. True. Is it 9 or 10? Oh, for Pete's partner plus thing? That is 9. Hey, Max. Oh. No, it's 9. Like, enter 9 times. And I kind of stopped counting, so we're gonna say we're at 7 now. I would run 9 hundo max jump rope king overflow percent before running 7. Oh, that was it. Xenosaga Bundo. That'd be something. I don't think I've ever played the card game in the first one. Or really that... Oh, it's that mini game in 3 on the ship. Cool. Yeah, a little bit ago. They already have, or they are releasing that Pied Piper. A mobile game somewhere. Still draw Pandemona here. This fight's a lot easier in Hundo with having two draws instead of just the one with small. Hey, long, thank you. And thanks on both counts. Neo Heart is the first guy I subbed to. Still has some really banging emotes. Some ones that are just from the games themselves. The Sephiroth. So good. What an O-face. What's shaking, Jinja? All right. Time for many cutscenes. Oh no, please go. This exact spot right there. The remastered version during 100% run got soft locked. I imagine it could happen on PC too, but why would do? I don't know. Wait, don't we want this? Yeah. I don't think this is gonna make some huge difference, but only a couple extra things here. We need to get the Timber Maniacs, plus grab the Aura draw point. Squall level 100 plus max stats. Devour for the end or until the end of time. Oh. I had started something to that effect for Xenogears years and years and years ago. I don't think I got that far though. It's also going to do a segmented run of Xenogears at one point. But grinding out perfect or near perfect RNG is just... it takes so long. Travia. For sure. Where I go to school now is almost as disheveled as this place. The Travia lose all of their seeds, and there's still a few of them, it seems like. Timber Maniacs, my favorite magazine. For how fast they look at it, it must be a picture book. Hey, Tie Punch. FF8 Belt Manon. I should check again. The start of this run yesterday was pretty nice. Even compared to a lot faster of runs. Let's see. This. You. Time compression that lets them read so fast. They got haste junction to their eyeballs. If Zelda didn't open his big mouth, do you think Travia would be a thing? Wait, what does he do to cause it to explode? Hmm. Yo, hey Nuki. Yeah, we got like a lot of time back in Chrono Cross and managed to technically a PB on a 95-hour speed whatever, speed walk, speed slumber. But no, it was good. How long did I sleep after the 96-hour run? It was like 7 or 8 hours during that day. And then 9 hours that night. Which in my mind, I was thinking of it yesterday, I think that's the most I've slept in a single 24-hour period. Like I've slept longer in a single bout, but like longer than 9 hours. Don't tend to sleep an excessive amount, you just feel after a few days. That's how it works for you. Do you get any more sleep? Because at least this go around, I mean, I know I always sleep somewhat more, but it felt like this time it was like, holy crap. I really need to sleep a lot more. Alright, I'd say it's mostly back to normal now. I wish the 30-minute naps would have worked. They did until they didn't. An average sleep over 9. I think it was the same. For day and night sleep. Oh, sure. That's the closest to feeling like you're comatose. When you're in bed that much. In bed and not conscious. I mean, they are fun. They're fun. Grand old time. I saw the Macarena last week. Just gotta polish off a few more things. Ready to go. Oh, what marathon you doing? Oh, secret. Okay.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Aye?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep?
I don't know if that was even the right clip. Rip. Oh, it's this one.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Oh no, what's that one?
Makalania Temple.
Aye?
When does the Xeno run start? My Little Pony Island Adventure. A Macarena of Time, exactly. A trio of 8 this weekend. It's a good joke. Yeah, their head was in the right place. Time for 56 and 13. Okay, so the extra bits to do now are Chocobo Forest and Shimi Village stuff. "16 had tie-in DLC to ordering Taco Bell for a song." Wow. Baja Blast skins. Sounds just as good as their Coleman chair sponsorship in 15. And ramen. What? How do we do this again? Hey, Bendy. Thank you. Oh, it's back. Have I ever heard of the bird called yellow tuft dackness? Can't say I have. That sounds like it's from a video game though for some reason. Suited and booted. No, we got a tie anyway. Not much beyond that. Not an aviary expert. Right one.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Don't worry, Chocobro is watching. Judging.
Frick.
Waiting for you to mess up. Laughing in your face.
You're stealing my gill. Thank you for the 11M. Thank you. That's what I thought you said. What? Is it here? What the hell? Or is it just this? Okay, this is... Well, at least we're making our money back. See, but it's not this. It's too far away. Right side of kid. I don't remember this one being such a struggle bus. Okay, I'm getting nowhere here. I don't think we need the other chocobos at all, but... Wait, what? Dude, it's not even this one at all. What? Get out of town. Well, it was never gonna be right. Huh. Oh, any Boko renamers? Any Boko renamers? First come, first serve. Oh no. I guess. It's the one thing Bobby can be first at today. Okay, here we do card rule minip. So if we do a save and hard reset, we'll be able to abolish the plus rule easily. Which a few times we have to do this. This is all set up for the card games and the Ragnarok at the end of the game. Because we're technically done with card games until then. Oh, whoops. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there goes plus. Let's save the hot dogs. So if you do a hard reset outside of Shumi Village, and then cancel out of the card game with that guy 8 times, it'll be on the right RNG to get rid of the plus rule. Which doesn't matter now, but when we get the rest of the cards at the end of the game, in the Ragnarok, we only want to have open as the rule. A real triple triader goes by the. Oops. So here we have Renoa in the party just to have her limits start to be learned. Her limits are learned purely through getting more steps. And in the PlayStation version in particular, compared to Steam version, you need a lot more. And that's even on top of taking a lot more than in the PC 100% run. Not literally always, but a lot of the time she'll be a third-party member. From here on out. At least until everything's learned. Once everything's learned, it doesn't really matter. Nork's son. Yeah, maybe. Angelo was the original Fitbit step counter, yeah. Before any of your Pokewalks. Or any Garmin GPS watches, any of that crap. Oh, but the Pokewalker. So good. Gen 2 remakes. Perfection. Yeah, he's here. Hey, Faye. We have to collect all these different stones for this guy. But we have to do it one at a time, bring them back, and then go get the next one, rinse, repeat. Oh. Whoa. A good roll. He missed the first, second, and third slot again. Claims to be busy, but still here. Sure. I believe you. Mm-hmm. Sensing some level of threat, but never. Oh, it's these splits. Okay. On the fastest set of splits that I have, which is 2119. Look at it in a sec. Fujin Raijin split is at 703. So this is a nice pace so far. I feel like I don't have that run as a recording though. You would threaten to be a wasp and a hornet. Oops. You can get a fake water stone out of the pond. This is what that dialogue was that I triggered. Like in your house? Ooh. The moral compass of the rest of the chat. Well, where would we be? Okay, so this is one side quest done. But another that we have to start, but we have to exit completely and then re-enter to do it. Yeah, that's fairly serious. Yo, hi Krill. Thank you, sir. How do it be? Again, literally all the way out, then all the way back in. Carpenter bees are cool though, they can't stay on. I didn't know that there were bees that couldn't sting. So the limit we just learned on Renoa, in the PC version, you already have it learned by the time you do the Fujin Raijin fight. Or before that even. Wait, is this? That can't be right, right? Oh. So the second guy. Now back to the Elder. I hope I waited long enough. I did. Master Loogie. Yo, hi Rice. Cheers. My pleasure. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's him. Nice to be finally, granted they're just starting, but it's nice to be getting back to looking at a run more properly. It's been since really the 8 grind, all the 80% and all bosses categories last year. Which is kind of almost a year ago, almost. Not quite, but long enough. Seems like both Luz and CO are done with 8 for the moment. So at least console records are kind of, they're set where they're gonna be. All right, at long last. Do. Oof, pretty good line. I don't know where I split here really. Probably better to do it before this part, but what to do with the hot dogs? Okay, thank you, Rice. Yeah, I guess it's okay to do there. Increase the squalor vine. Oh, you know what? I need to take. Dude, I didn't heal either. Yikes. Oh, we should do the paratrooper minigame prediction. Yo, hey Steve. Going pretty good. Just getting back to things after the super long run the other week. But I'm pretty decent. How about you? Okay, predictions up. It's for whether or not the paratrooper minigame first try. Which is the punching minigame. Oh. Talking to Zell there forever. Oh, the only thing. My one summer class started yesterday, so it feels like everything's over. Definitely gonna be... I think it's gonna be more work than I thought it was going to be. Which is fine, but... want to cram through it fast as possible. Basically, I have until 2 weeks from today to learn the first 3 chapters, because that's when the first exam opens. Take care of you. Pretty okay. Already laying the groundwork. No, I'm trying to figure out just how to get through this class as fast as possible. But I think it will be better to just do it all at once. As far as assignments. Assignments plus labs. I still don't freaking know how doing labs works for an online course, but see you next year. See you for the next trio. Study during cutscenes. Guess I don't know if I've really tried that. I don't like doing other stuff during streaming, typically. But there is a bunch of time in the mornings that I'm kind of sleeping on, or historically have. Where if I put whatever, whether it's flashcards or a lecture in front of me and look at it, or don't give myself outs, then it's the easiest time to get through stuff. Top 10 favorite foods. Chicago style hot dogs. What is a Chicago style hot dog? They never explain why Garden's steering system changes. I feel like we're supposed to be under the impression that the dudes at Fisherman Horizon changed it. But as far as why they replaced a bunch of controls with a giant antler, I'm not sure. A massive test sticking out of the floor never seemed like a very accurate system. Makes for a better cutscene though, I'll say that. Like an old school ship, I mean, who would want just a bunch of sterile mechanical controls versus a giant wheel? Giant antlers are good for everything, so I hear. Why do chicken dogs exist? Tried even Costco chicken dogs and they still suck. I didn't know they had chicken dogs. It doesn't sound like it'd be the right texture. Contain 40% less fat. Oh no. Another, we're trying to be healthy for something that's not healthy. Just eat. Oh my god. $12 minutes ahead, yeah. Let's even see. Looked at it before. 48. Dang, I lost some time. I'm like 3 or 4 minutes ahead of the fastest splits that I have. But 21:19. Throwing away limit, yay. Whoa, what gold. Costco smoked chicken sausages. Bum. Let's see. Chicken and apple. Oh, no nitrites. What? What's the point in that? Very little personal stake in the matter. I should get up here. We're not compelled to great things from this speech. What do you mean? Maybe you should listen to more Jocko Willink. Yeah. Sounds about right. Please. But it's not too far out of your way. Oh, getting your predictions, because that's next. Got like a minute. Hey, Bruno. You always imagine that Squall's voice is like Michael Jackson. I'm gonna try to do that now. Does Michael Jackson swear? I didn't see the documentary movie, so. Last call for predictions. Punch block, old reliable. Earth try. Wow. What a wiener. He didn't even punch. What else can we do? I'll wait for next. I could start it now, I guess. Oh, any names? Any ring names? Engraver names? Oh no. Again? Alright. I'll cap it this time. Are we still boycotting Sony and the Democrat? And the Dems? The Libs? Did you guys know we're all aliens in avatar form right now? And there's an alien rebellion a long time ago, and a lot of Xenu's alien subjects refuse to be human and demand to be brought back to their alien form. Wow. Excited for the new season of One Punch Man until I saw any of it. Does ring name change name of the Griever boss too? It does. And Ultimicia's line before the fight. Sony Soros coincidence. Right. I'll end up saving anyway. Shouldn't matter, and it doesn't really matter, but I'll still save before Cerberus. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. Mooney. Like the Sooners down in Oklahoma. No, I want it. Keep on rocking in Galbadia. It's either in or two, but it says on the side. Male student loser doesn't even have a name. You bet more on this prediction, so that's why your total Costco rewards is down. Oh, okay. Yeah, prediction's up, by the way. Same deal. There's another mini game, the Ruby Dragon. But this one, it is a lot easier to die, so keep that in mind. Any GLP-1 chatters. Swedish. Leo Carlson, who is 21 years old, was injured during the Olympic Games and missed it. Is now offered the most money in the NHL. Doesn't seem very fair now, does it? I will use Elixir here. And save. Is it pointless? Kind of. Thanks, SD Dono. Cheers, dude. Oh, should really split later. As always. Yeah, no. Well, that was probably the place to split, actually. Whatever. Compulsory sterilization. What? This might not do enough. Oh no. Jacks. Whatever. Blood of the Dawnwalker? What is that? Four out of 5 on GameStop. Probably some Netflix show. Where's the Magic the Gathering set? A digital PS5 exclusive. The new Odyssey movie. Looks like it's getting ratioed pretty bad on YouTube. Let's see if this works. Actually, we'll do it this way. Might not. Oh, crap. What? God dang it. I think I chose Renault's action too slowly. right. I guess we'll finish the card club member side quest now. Need her to stop wanting to mix. Renella is in a coma. Time for some important business. Alright, now Quistas. Unfortunately, you can't do the map travel after disc 1, so even though you could do it, it'd be faster. It's not possible. Oh, first try, let's go. Biggest party in Sweden is like King of Turn Mountain. Blankety blank for the blankety blank. Very nice. Got the Sid skip. Then here, there's an extra tutorial entry with Adia. Have to talk to her a bit more. I think that's it, yeah. Crap. If Quet said it, it's true. Favorite part of 8? Single section, probably the castle. Single disc, it might be just 2. 2 or 1. They're both really good. I mean, 2 starts out a lot slower, but it gets really good. I'm a sucker for the gardens clashing. At disc 1, it just has such a good narrative arc. Yeah, no, it's a good time. I think it was genius that they put that as the demo. And also had it as one of the earliest parts of the game. Whole atmosphere during Clash is great and lasts for a good amount of time, even the speedrun. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I should have Siren be on ward, probably. Oh, get in your predictions. Got like a minute and a half or something. You get the privilege of advertisements. You're welcome. What's the difference between me, Coca-Cola, or McDonald's? Many billions of dollars. You can't afford either, so I guess not much. It's like the burden of the day. Gonna save lots of money now that you can't buy physical games anymore. Oh, last chance for prediction, actually. Uh-oh. No chance. Dude, stop. Okay. Close enough. Ward can get Siren. Yeah. And Laguna can get everything else. Yeah. White HP, whatever. Oh, Infernal Fang. 2 of them even. I think that's helpful. Whoa, anyway, losers. Wow, Quetz used a lull emote. Maybe someone has hacked Quetz's account. It's very un-Quetz-like behavior. Like using emotes at all, actually. Someday, no. He's fine. He's harmless. Oh, you could still perma him. Unban him later. Quentin's daily talking points are like the latest right-wing outrage memes. It's like our news digest. And our man on the ground. No. Okay. we need the letter to be able to get on the ship. And then we have to talk to Sid for another tutorial entry. Okay. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And now... Oh, dude, no, frick. This better not ruin something. Actually. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, we're fine. Probably. I hope. If not, we'll deal with that nonsense later. I didn't think it would work so fast. Get in the... Really good. There's a timber maniacs here. Nida strikes again. That Quet's not responding because he's busy putting his Kid Rock CD on. Kid Rock. Like peak 2000s. Alright, there's that. In PC, 100%, you give Zone the Girls Next Door magazine, and it gives you the Shiva card. But you can't get another one of them in this version, so. And you can still get the Shiva card from normal card games. What's furiously browsing the PSN trying to find a single exclusive non-vote game to play. Oh.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Just want to point out that Bobby did not get number 1 2 days in a row.
Thanks for the 32 and the reminder, Chamberlain. Thank you. That was pretty crazy. He's supposedly very busy. Quetz was upset when people's account was hacked. Shows sex shop simulator. Now he was no longer unique. Hey, Huggy. You saw Meow Piano. Oh, that orange thing. A little keyboard. About how long is this run? I've done it in like the mid 21s before. But my goal is to get it at least under 20. So we'll be doing it for a while. Please get one. There's a big meme potential. There's a guy on campus that had one. I think actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure he also had this too. I'm gonna automaton. Let's see. I mean, I hope it can get a lot closer to like 15 hours somehow magically. I don't know if that much is really possible, but at least under 20 it'd be a good start. And a significant improvement. I really have not looked at this category since 2018 or 2019. Ran it, but that's about it. Meow Piano. Wait. Where is it? Cat Piano. Oh, dude, where is it? It's not on Amazon. It's definitely not anywhere. Back. Ah, here we go. From Barnes & Noble, of course. That one actually it. Meowsic. Welcome to B Toys website. Are you over 13 years old? I don't know. Oh no. Sold out on Amazon. Crazy. Well, anyway. Dude, maybe there's a shortage. It's not on Target either. It's actually on Barnes & Noble. How did Zell and Creases get there before Squall and Renoa? I didn't have to lug dead weight, so... eBay. 68. That's not too bad. What's estimate on the runtime? 20 in an ideal world. It'll probably be like 25. But this is day 2 of it. And we'll probably finish it like early next week or something. This week's busy. Silver Mayhem and that'd be something. That would definitely help. I mean, I think without even saying anything about changing the route, the biggest thing I could do would be to actually get decent at the card game. Because I've just always been terrible at it. And I've never... I mean, I can get through it, but it's never like good. How old is the route? So it was based off of the PC route that I think a lot of different people's hands were on. But then the 100% stuff for console, my additions. The big difference between PC and console is that you don't use Chocobo World. So Chocobo World on PC just gets you free items left and right, basically. Which makes the run like really fast. Like that run is 11 hours. But this run you have to get everything the old-fashioned way. Oh, and as far as doing this over multiple days, Randy, that's just how I'm doing it. Oh, split. Yeah. There is one other person that's ran this. Disfiguring the Goddess. But other than us two, no one else has done it. So I kind of just... I mean, when I want to run it for the actual time, I'll say so. That'll also be... I'll have to see. Originally I did it with no turbo. And it's still definitely possible without turbo, but turbo's just so handy. Having it over 2 days is probably more ideal. Like 3 is kind of like, it's not a long enough run to almost warrant it unless you get absolutely terrible RNG. But it's nice to be able to show off like the whole run to people that otherwise wouldn't be up in the middle of the night. That's what it ends up being. I'm trying to think, when did Xenogears end during the trio? Didn't it start at like some disgusting time. Like a few hours before midnight or something. We were doing like disc 1 and early disc 2. 35 hours. Then the time of the day. I'm trying to think. The only thing with those, I mean, you never know exactly when a run is gonna finish. Sometimes it's just the next one will start in the dead of night, and it's fine, but it's harder that way. It's always, I think it's like the best if I don't know. Like I'd rather have a run of one of those trios finish. Kind of like how Chrono Cross did, so early in the morning, and then be going into the next one. Because in that way, the hype of finishing with the previous run carries you through, versus kind of resetting back to nothing and it being 1 o'clock in the morning, be like, all right, here we go again. How did I recover? Pretty well, I think. I mean, I slept a lot. I was really tired. I really should have kept track of it last year somewhere. I know I slept more after doing it last year, but like this time it was like it took me out. Old maybe. Part of it too, I think I let myself sleep more, and they're not exactly blackout curtains, but I finally got a better setup in here for there to not be sunlight constantly pouring in. So it was easier to sleep too. What do we want to do? Siren to ward again. All the junk on Laguna. Yeah. I would be set up that way. Not sure if I ever mentioned it. Yeah, maybe not. It's good to know now, though. Found one for $20 shipping. Well, it's not bad. Oh, well, yeah, he's already good. Do I do anything here? Yes. That. Ah, frick. Not that big of a deal, one potion, but whatever. Okay, so we'll kill off Ward here. Same deal as before, he doesn't have anything worth a Kahoot. Targeting. Sweet miss. Random question about the Xeno Hundo, but is Emeralda the only one who can deal with the dragons? Other people can. Like, I don't know how much I explored it. But the nice thing about Emeralda is that she has the dark element, death blow. Versus everyone else, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Billy's an exception. The problem with the dragons is that you don't know what element weakness they are. They have a weakness and then the opposite they're immune against. So using any 7 AP death blows ends up being kind of a gamble. I think the damage multiplier on the 6 AP ones isn't as good as Emeralda's triangle, 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 square X. Whatever the thing is that we spam over and over. Because I think, well, yeah, that's 7 AP. But it just gets around the problem of doing less damage. One thing that would maybe work better, that I don't know if I checked, and you have Sighton in your party, potentially you could build AP with Sighton and unleash a combo, and maybe that'd be faster. Asking section gives good experience, so if I could get more. Oh. Let me look at something. Honk forthcoming. Also need to grab the weapons monthly. Should have done that already. I don't know how they grab a magazine in the past in a dream and suddenly have it. One thing, if you could only still use Emeralda, maybe there'd be a way where she could kill off Sighton but still finish the fight, and you could get more experience that way. Is what dragons are worth. Wait, how much are they worth? Wait. Yeah, you're right, they're pretty good. Power Seraph still more, but you get them with much higher frequency. And you have to fight them anyway. I know I at least have a Hercules ring on Faye at that point. I'm having degen thoughts. To the Anakin line. The degen is in my very soul, tormenting me. That's what he said. That's how I feel. I'm thinking. Up a little bit of time, maybe. Barely. No. Where's this compared to the good run? Okay, well, we're up 5 and some change from the 2119. Oh man. I'm gonna get up. Okay, we gotta get an occult pan. Oops, frick. Hi, doggy. On break, right. The only thing about this section would be nice if there was either a better spot to do it or if you could break up how you do it, but I guess I don't know if you can't grab the magazine way later if you talk to the guy. Well, you probably can't, because I doubt, because this guy shows up. It's only when he moves that you can get the magazine. Huh. Which city in 8 do I think would have the best craft beer? Say Windhill. They probably have a mean IPA. Either there or feels like Timber. Balam seems too humdrum. Honestly, do you even have anyone that would do that sort of thing? And then Dallas, like, too bougie. Maybe Shumi Village, though. Who knows? Yeah, there might be a way where you could kill off Satan during the dragon fights. Talent would only drink cognac or something. Yeah. Try to avoid seeing Esthar, the reduced lag. Dog lover.
Welcome to the rice field.
Yo.
GLHF Cord the Honkler.
Cord the Honkler. Thanks for the 4P. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. And the Honkler love. Any Honklers in chat? How was the grind yesterday? No doggos in space, that's true. Angelo can't come. Good, runs felt good, despite no PB. We're right on the cusp. Better to be in a good headspace and not be PBing than PBing and miserable. Quistos. There is a dog in space, as Russia. Like Soviet space dog. First animals in space to orbit Earth. Edge. Oh, I have to get a missile after next bit. Anyway, during this next bit, to wait at least 5 minutes to enter Lunatic Pandora when it's crossing over Eslar. During that time, yeah, you can kind of do whatever as long as you get to the arrival point by 15 on the clock. We'll do shopping and menuing. And any percent. Because of how the AP route works out, you do 2 fights. So that you have initiative learned for the propagator fights. And initiative gives you instant turn. So it is really worth it. But there's enough menuing stuff that you can do And 100%, the doing extra fights doesn't really do anything. Because we already have initiative learned from the extra AP that we got on the Cerberus fight. Mm-hmm. What a shit map. You can't make it all out in extreme detail. Three dots. Might have a lot of advanced technology, but no good cartographers. Well, let's see. Easter. Is Adia supposed to be there? Yeah, she's always in this section. You're forced to take Zell and Adia here. Your third party member can be whoever though. Besides Renard as well. We actually need. We want to enter every shop for Tonberry's call shop ability here. Plus get more of that. And I guess that's right. Some of these can take several times to enter. Yeah. Oh. All right, good enough. And now... I guess we could have used that way earlier. Oh, routing, right. Some of these we've looked at, but I don't know which ones. Okay. Wait. Crapola. We need, missile. Wow. That's fine. Square Bob Sponge Pants. What's his name? I will kill Selfie here. Right. Or we still can. Eventually. Oh. I guess, whatever. It's really minor, but... Since we have to get the missile, we'll take the extra time here to run around. We'll go and grab the power generator and the speed junction scroll. Speed junction scroll is literally right there, but this is slightly out of the way. But if you can do it now, it's a little bit faster than later. Harsh blows. So that you can technically get as a steal, but it's an abysmal steal rate, and we have to get another one anyway as a steal. Way later, it's a 4.7% drop rate or something. Or steel ray. Now we need one of the blue robots to get a missile. And here is fine if Zell gets more levels. He ends up getting a bunch of levels and 100%. He won't be as high of a level usually as Quistis. Because we just use her non-stop. But it'll be similar. Now we need a robot. No. All right. What do we got? Nice. Okay. Oh, we need to switch the battle speed, but that's the only other thing. Good enough. Its split can be variable depending on the missile thing, but it's fine. Is money even useful this early in the run? I think there's probably more that I could be buying in the Eslar shop, but when you get call shop not too far from now, it almost doesn't matter. It would help like a little. Alright, the C test thing. That's a good point. Should look that up. Chili time? Let's go. I was looking up chili recipes this morning. We got 20k for rank A. Which you end up hitting before you take all the tasks. Should we see randomly what we could get to now? I'm morbidly curious. Let's see. I have to do this at some point anyway. Whoops. What? Oh. So, okay. It must be the squall level thing. Hey, bro. So I always use this IGN page for the answers. Just looking at it a little bit more just now. There's one part written, What are the answers? My god, you cheaters. Oh yeah, I guess I could help you. Here they are. Y is for yes, N for no. It's not brain surgery. A pretty decent ROM, how about you? IGN and not Game FAQ? Pages set up so nicely though. It's literally just a mash of text. But it works. At least when you're doing them all in a row. No hundreds of lines ASCII art.
Welcome to the rice field.
Yo, Pickle, thank you for the 89. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, thanks so much. Thank you, dude. What's up? Thanks, Michael. I looked up game FAQ ASCII art. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Beach trip soon? Let's go. That'll be fun. Nice getaway. FF Shrine. FFshrine.org. Games and gambling guides and reviews. A Reddit post about it. I don't know if I've ever used it. Oh, there's this FF Shrine, but... Hey, Dreamkey. I know. It's a kick portal. The crypto cord. Where no one was lost forever. And everyone was better for it. UrbanDictionary.com FF Shrine. Oh, what's your help? Oh no. Despite the misleading name, the last thing the Final Fantasy Shrine Forum is about is actually discussing the Final Fantasy series of Japanese role-playing games. It has been estimated that at least 70% of its registered membership has never seen, let alone played these games, featuring crazy androgynous men with really big swords, and even bigger eyes. To the contrary, the forum is about sharing original soundtrack albums from any media, anime, games, movies, and archived file formats. And don't you dare not upload it in lossless. RPG fan? I don't think so. Let's see though. Oh, this is still... Wow, this is still alive and kicking. Can we make this? Kayla. Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, that could have been really bad. Oh, get in there. Darn it. Hey, Nog. Use the Spanish website for FF, which is very well crafted. Yeah, you get AI slop and then... Really like YouTube videos. Even when you search for recipes now, when I was looking for chili recipes this morning, it gave me an AI generated chili recipe. It's like, really? Whoa, RPG fan is seriously OG. First review in January of 1998 for Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Did the recipe ask me to glue the chili? I didn't look. But it very well could have. Yeah. Oh, they got an FF7 review. Square's Final Fantasy series is arguably the most popular console RPG series in the world. Enix's Dragon Quest series is the only other RPG series that rivals this popularity. The release of FF7 for the Sony PlayStation was met with an unprecedented amount of hype and hoopla, and for good reason. I gave it a 90. Yeah, maybe. If I read the whole review, maybe I'll be convinced. Despite possessing the best graphics ever seen in an RPG, FF7 has some minor graphical flaws. FF7 has some gameplay flaws. First of all, it's too easy. Seasoned RPG players should have no problem getting through this one without dying a single time. Got magazines in the basement from early 90s with NES reviews? Let's go. Like Nintendo Power or something. Guess I don't know if that had reviews, but... I know I had a gaming magazine of some kind that I was subscribed to. It wasn't Nintendo Power. Oh, just in time for the glassy, yeah. A really good angle. Could have been. Gonna get up here. Okay. I was a little concerned there. Looked away and was like, it's kind of low. I don't even know if I have the photo anymore. Sure, everything was destroyed. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, thanks, Locke. We should be set up. I guess I'll save though. Don't really need to. Dang, dude. Can't find Renoir's quinoa. Oh, why'd she have... sure, that's, Ow. Oh, wow. Getting ore stone from purple is the like, rare drop. Yo. Thanks for watching for a while, Casa. Good evening. $20-minute time save. In the bag, yeah, for sure. It is ahead of even... Like, these are just random average splits. But it's ahead of the fastest run that I have. At least right now. No, man. I can't find Reno's quinoa. It's nowhere. Grid analysis, Aglider. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Time for sing along.
Just once more, my last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shyly pressed your eyes on me.
Charlie Brown, Coconut Head. I think Bart made it.
Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one
Chord Preg. It's still a thing. It's just not. Wait. Yeah, there it is. But it's not Sonic and WTF. Yeah, this one too. Also not Sonic, but
Let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast and savor as I whisper.
did you ever watch that documentary series that
Did you ever know
I don't know,
that I had my
guy that makes music made this big series. Let's see.
your love if you have enough?
Oh, Geno Samuel.
Tears if you're holding back, or pain if
Wait, I think.
it is. How can I let you know I'm more than the dress
Way on.
on? Just reach me out and you will know that you are not dreaming.
Oh, yeah, it is him, but
Darling, so
it just has its own channel.
with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I will know that you are no dreamer.
Just a quick 85-part series. So do these splits mean anything here? Maybe, maybe not. We have to get Renoa first. It's kind of the main thing. Suppose they probably make enough sense. Wow, thanks, Randy. Only once. I think that's the most original thing you've ever said. Oh, I saw the Tomodachi Life video. That's something. For the morbidly curious, Randy made a Tomodachi Life video. The version of me, Dash Retro, and Zeo all in one video. Or something. And it's in, yeah, it's just in Discord. Oh boy. Alright, well, we'll get Renoa. We'll follow the splits for the moment. I wonder if I compare against... Oh, it doesn't change. What about this? Okay. There'd be times there for a little bit more. Yep. Alright, so we're Noah first. Maybe save for the UFO bit here. Maybe. This is literally, it's like right here. I can turn around. Not that that really mattered, but can actually get encounters on this screen. They either need a step count, accounts for it, or encounter none. I've never looked at it, but I heard that Geno Samuel, he's being interviewed on some podcast, and this is what they kept talking about. Like, huh. But yeah, I didn't realize it was that long either. The LOL cows. Everyone cover their... yeah. Remember a wiki page of Sonic fanfics, the cringiest thing of media I've ever seen, including handmade drawings. Is that like the Mario one? Trying to see if you just type in Mario Sonic if you get anything. What about Mario Sonic art? Want to see how quickly you get depraved content. Still not with this. What about drawing? Oh, there it is. I feel like I've only ever seen it in YouTube videos, so actually looking at it, it's like, oh, it's that ridiculous. His eyes, Mario's eyes. Guys, over no in, and then some stuff. Whoa, why'd she have all that? Really, why? Hmm. Yes. Now we can get in there. So we need to get 20 Tomberry kills before the king shows up. We'll kill off Renoa. But she's in our party so that she can keep learning our limits. Brother. More chef's knives and Tomberry cards, the better here. We want more for more AP ammo later, but also so that we can refine death magic. Which we need for the curse spike farm, ideally. Makes it faster. Please come. Dun, 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 dun. The heck is the origin of that cursed image? As the primary male-female character in the Sonic 2 universe she represents. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Grok 4.5 release, so Quetz's chat is gonna be even better. Suppose his mom pays for it. Yeah, I imagine it would be more based. More Megan Kelly and Tucker Carlson mentions. He takes his mom's credit card out of her purse. Yeah. Oh, crap, dude. I wasn't paying attention to abilities. Not that big a deal, but should now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the only thing sucks is not having alert already, but for these it's not that big of a deal. His alert prevents that. Struck first, back attacks, all that jazz. The Anthropology of Lolcows. From Chris Chan to Nikocado Avocado. Most Notorious Cows. Chris Chan. Dark Side Phil. Wings of Redemption. Boogie 2988. Daniel Larson. Alphaba. Do-do-do-do. Well, after we get Tomberry King and Jumbo Cactar, be some amount of AP grinding. We need enough so that we can do all of the stuff to summon Doom Train primarily. Technically, nothing else beyond that. But sooner or later we have to start stealing all the curse spikes, so need speed at that point. Just for one person. It should be this fight, actually. No? Alright. One of these fights. Huh. Well, someday. There it is. You can tell when it'll happen if the ATB doesn't advance after the Tomberry gets killed. Okay. And then we get Odin way later. Because we don't want him appearing in fights constantly. I don't know if this will actually do any damage. I guess. Okay. Speed J. Oh, crap. Wait, I want to see. We really not have. Huh. That's surprising. Wait, we need some decent amount of AP here. Get 20 a pop from Cactar, so it goes pretty quick. And data. BJ. Again, we at the very least need Alexander's ability for Doom Train. Thongberry King. I haven't seen. Oh well. Speed 20 initiative familiar. I guess that. I might just bother to get Call Shop now too. I think we'll do that. In the original games, FF8 definitely has more goon bait than 7. Nah, 7 just really has cheap, more or less. Hired goons? Add that. Speed 20. Tristan, no. FF8 and Goon Bait is front loaded. I gotta suck you in. Yeah. Plus you see Adia in the opening cutscene. I got for Noah too, but not bad. Let's get out of here. Want to see that. Okay. Renoa who? Alright, got that. Next, we need Marlboro tentacles. And those are easiest to get from Marlboros. Where is this joint? Alright. We need Quistis and Zelin for this part. Oh, wait, just out of morbid curiosity again. Want to see. Can we really only do one? Oops. What, dude, what am I hitting? Okay, I guess it is the case. Whatever. She needs... That works, I guess. Bell just needs to be there. Oh, but he needs initiative. Actually, we should do this. We should have the generator empty lanes. Oh, wait. Just kidding. God dang it, dude. Thought I learned it back in this one. I bet we have the item though. Or not. What? No. Nice. No, it's not. They're putting out the room slop. Not like that joke trailer. It's not a real thing, is it? I need to take initiative off. No, it's an actual thing. No. I thought this was a meme. It can't be true. It can't be. What? No. Why? The entire film was shot on a green screen in under 12 hours with no rehearsals and only teleprompters. What? What do we got now, by the way? 23. Once squall hits 30, then don't need them. Okay, nice. First set. Whoa. Breaking Bad slop. Of course, Curse Spike. Not a bad thing, we need those, but not yet really. We can do this, I guess, though. Oops. What? There should be. There's that. Squall ideally now really won't get any more levels. Hey, more curse. Yay. Yeah, I guess you could do some of them. And maybe doing them like an SLR menu, the ones that you can, would be an option of something to do. But once again, man, it's like that doesn't make a huge difference, unfortunately. And then at the end, since you have the free money, basically, when you could lessen how long that menu takes. Oh shit, that'd be the next thing though. Stick it in an SR menu. Like the first 11 or 12. That can be done. Yep. Okay. So, in theory, we're good here. Don't really know the best flight plan here. How long does 100% run take? So I've done it around 22 hours before. I'm hoping to get it under 20 though, in time here. It can, yeah, it still can go lower. Here we need to steal steel pipes. Some amount of them. Yeah. We should just do this. And then there's a PC 100% route, or category, I should say, which is a lot faster. A PC has the Chocobo World, so you get items for free from it. But that's done in around 11 hours. You know, maybe actually running might help. For a console, there's one other person that's ran it, but otherwise it's just been me. But PC 100% is pretty optimized. People have gotten the time down pretty well. I'm hesitant on playing on PC on the PC versions. There's first set. Pretty sure you even have the disc for PC. Whoa, like OG of OG. You remastered. I'd say, yeah, the hesitation on that one is warranted. In Steam version, I would say it looks better than the remastered. There's one thing. But then two, if there's any mods that you want to mess around with, it's going to be on that version. I feel like the Steam version is just a lot more convenient. All things told. But then the chocobo world thing is something really only exclusive to Steam version, the original as well. Nice. Okay, now we need remedies to make Remedy Plus. So I'll use Call Shop for that. Wait, Remedy. Oh. Choo choo. Oh, now just want to see what people are learning. Okay. That should all be fine. How long do I think a task would take? Oh, I bet a task. But a task could do it in under 15. Because this ends up having a lot of RNG for drops later on. How do I want to do this? What level was 81? Okay. I bet we're good to go. Fix it soon. I'll come and do all this stuff later. But for now, we'll do... and this is set up so weird. Bahamut's next, ultimately. Yeah, Tass, I bet it could do under 15. Like if everything is really, really optimized and you're just going around getting first try drops of everything, that's difficult. Because there ends up being... Oh, you know what? Actually, this party's fine. Doesn't matter. There ends up being almost... I bet a dozen. like rare items that you have to farm for in one way or another. And like multi-hour farms. Okay, what do we need? Still need Zell to steal. No. So here you get encounters if you move during the light. Yeah, normally you'd want to not trigger them, but one of them has a buell and a bomb. The buell is the most useful for our purposes because it has a circlet. Steel. And it's one of these rare steals that we need. I think it's 10% chance. About. So if you just keep moving when the light is shining, you get encounters immediately. It's only like one. Oh. Wow. I should have tried the bomb since we were there, but Jesus. That's lucky. Let's, wow. How should I do this? Dude, first try. Never again. Oh, that was my bad. PS3, PSN stores closing down. Yeah. You booted up your old PS3 during Corona and downloaded Tactics, Chrono Cross, and Gears. First two fights will get Ruby Dragons. Oh, I don't know if I put Doom Train on. Oh well. Okay, nice. This one, even though you have alerts, which prevents back attacks, you still get a back attack, but you have initiative, so it's not immediately terrible. How should I do this? I don't know how much HP this has if you're stupidly high level. That's enough, right? I would hope. Okay, now we have to exit, re-enter. A weird paranoia that in the future Sony might require a PSN Plus subscription to buy in the PlayStation Network store. They don't make any good games anymore. It's okay. Just need encounter none on the way down. Unicorn Overlord. Oh, yeah, looks like it. Let's do that. Here we want to deliberately do the wrong steam pressure. You'll see why soon. Pick a number 1 to 10. Not 2. Don't put numbers in my mouth. Number 2 was buy a new PS5 game. Darn. New. Wait, no. Oh crap, did I do this like double jinx wrong? Oh, no. I think I did. Frick. What? Can't be. No. Okay, well I didn't mess up properly. God dang it. Huh. Whatever, have to run through it again. The idea is that you have Zell bust up the console to open the door, and then because you do it that way, the are forced encounters all the way down to ultimate weapon. But it works really well for 100% because the first floor has tri-faces, and they drop curse spikes, or you can steal curse spikes from them. And we need a gajillion of them for... Wait, can this work? Well, feels weird that the physical collection era from PS1 to PS5 is over in 2028. That has to happen sometime, I guess. No more than 50 games. Costing at least $50 each. This guy claims the PS5 has 50 worth playing. All 50 of The Last of Us remakes are worth it. Okay, so now all this jazz. We need something. Death magic. And we need... Heck. Oops. She only needs this technically. And maybe... Ah, dang it. HP junction. Okay, she's good. Maybe. Actually, no. Ah, dang it, dude. still? No. What? Who in the... Do you need... Wait. Oh, it's Doom Train. Well... Hmm. Oh, oh, and we need, well, we're getting there. Oh, okay, we're finally ready. Jesus. So because Zell busted open the door, there's 3 spots in this room where we'll see this enemy over and over and over. And the idea is Zell mugs and ideally gets curse spikes. Quistis backs up with the generator. The thing is that he has death junction to status attack, so he can actually kill the tri-faces occasionally. Oh, whoops. That wasn't really worth it, but whatever. Still getting them. You're going to love PS6, all digital, Last of Us 3 and Last of Us 2 remastered. Quet's most wanted games are remakes and shitty sequels. Dude, when's the death gonna proc?
6 months.
Oh, Genesis, dude, thank you for the 6. Brig and a tier 3. Thanks, man. The 6 plus the couple. Hey, it worked, finally. Been thinking of playing Dragon Quest, so many, don't know where to start. I've only played one, but DQ8 is really nice. Like, really, really nice. I got 48. I'm gonna look at Zell really quick. He has all of that. Wish there was better magic for strength. So the higher your strength, the more likely you get the death proc. Just play 8, they're all the same game anyway. Sugiumer. Yo, log, thanks for 2, dude. WB. Chord 2. You're having a blueberry muffin right now. Pixar didn't happen. The only thing I actually believe you've ate is that one calzone. Oh, Dragon Quest 8, it's only on PS2 or 3DS. But PS2 versions, definitely where it's at. There's really good, I mean, if you can get the emulator stuff working all properly, there's some really good mods, like really, really good looking mods for it. Oh, you have the strategy guide? Let's see, here's my 86. Thanks, Minnie. Oh, I should look and see how many cards we have. What am I looking at? Oh, she's 100. That's good. Actually, let's see. Oops. Dude, what? Does this work? Yeah, okay. Oh, frick, what was I gonna look at? Let me check this crap quickly anyway. All the cards. Yeah. Two. Well, if we get 6 now, then we can have enough. And then tool. That's one. Now. Yeah, that's one. Feel good now knowing that you only need to play DQ8 and maybe 11 if you liked 8. No, definitely 8 first. Got him. The swift turnaround. Double got him. and something. Alex Jones is right about 70% of everything. The Eric, it's Eric Andre, right? Let's see. Yeah. Dude, look at the Eric Andre, Alex Jones bit. That is cinema. Ooh, kitty cat. Nice. OHN. Who's that? What'd you do? That was pretty heinous. Yeah, it was the band deserved. $32. Rage baiting. Seems like you deserved it. Was it going too bad? I want to see what Bahamut is learning. Better wake up to record. This is one of the not totally legit runs, or doing it over multiple days, but it is paced pretty good. Yeah, I'll save again before Ultima. Yep. I feel like it depends on how people respond to what you bring to the table. It's like here, I mean, yeah, there's maybe been like 1 or 2 times, but it's never been like a bannable thing. With Genesis. He does like to argue, but that's okay. It's only if the other people lose their shit. Or me, which happens sometimes, but... But like here, I don't know. Like you have to say something pretty stupid, and usually repeatedly, before it's a problem. Keep your thoughts to yourself. We like the silence. I know some channels will have whatever dedicated politics or world events channel, that sort of thing, which that can be one solution. There's one channel where it's like, yeah, do whatever. Well, we definitely have enough star fragments. Yeah, I mean, if it's conversation that's going somewhere. If it's just a dead end, as usually when I'm like, let's just move on. Yeah, that too. It's usually end up getting enough of it elsewhere. I want cheaper games, but Devs do not need to get paid. They need to be laid off after being forced to crunch. Is there merit in Zell or in Zell getting more strength? Yes and no. I go back and forth on it. Because the thing is, he's technically here to do the stealing. So having speed 20 and speed 40 plus the initiative and mug as his abilities are most aligned with that, but a strength 60 instead of the speed 20, you could argue it. It's just even with all the right setup, we're still not always getting curse spikes as a steal. The one thing I just thought of a little bit ago though is maybe seeing if you can fight Ultima Weapon but then come back down and do this. Because that I'm not sure of. If you could do that, then that might be better. Because Ultima Weapon will give you most of the time 100 Ultima Stones, and then you can turn that into Ultima Magic. And if you have that, then you can put that on Strength, and the death would proc more. It is Mug, but it's, yeah. But there's 2 in total, because Bahamut will have one. Oh, Opal Lake coming up. Connor before Christmas? The miracle. Is this a rerun? Did we get more? 94. Okay. Wait, what? Hello? So we need 2 more. Okay. Yeah, what's your stuff? Yeah, sure. Alright. Got the trio fit. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Does everything look alright and fit well? Fling. So that's that. Waiting to open it until Christmas. Okay. Since we have all of those, we'll go up, reset it again. You'd only have to reset it once, but I'll reset it and then do it right. Oops. Set until the 12th? Yeah, yeah. Like end of the day on the 12th. This is when the merch stores will close. Alright, now back down. You know, on the way out, I'll check that bit. We'll see if... Wait. No. One. We'll see if you can reset the pressure after Ultimate Weapon's dead. Because that would automatically be better. And really no discernible difference if you do that first versus second. Bobby doesn't get to be Choo-Choo in Xenogears every trio, yeah. Yeah, before I cleared it for this year, I saw that you chose that for Choo-Choo last year.
Death 0216 cheered. X200. Every cent I spent on Cord would have just went into drugs, alcohol, and strippers anyways. This is money better well spent here on equal degeneracy. 8CP Oro.
Thanks, Death. I appreciate it. Thanks, fam. Liquid metal slime, elevating shoes? Wait, what do those do? Break. Let's go. Thank you, sir. You as well. Go get him, champ. Thanks for it, bud. Okay, so now reset party. We still want her dead. Well, yeah, no, we do. Maybe. Wait, who has what? You know, maybe. Just don't want to have to redo this fight. So maybe I should just actually res them. He has initiative. What about, we only have one initiative. Ugh. Dang, dude. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, let's just go. Wait, a Brundo? What is a Brundo? A hundo with a bomber jacket, or a hundo but a Flutus controller. The sky's the limit to hundoing, really. You gotta think outside the box. German. Oh. Guten Tag, as far as I can see. He did like an iOS 1, didn't he? Or 7? Like the weirdest run I've done. Yeah, that's probably the Xenogears foot run. I'm gonna do diag. Wait, what's diag? Had to go to calm. Oh, diagonal, probably. Is in game explained what happens here? Do you kind of fish ultimate weapon? That's a good question. Yeah. Oh, dude, why doesn't he just have... Whatever, let's just do this. I don't know how he hasn't done anything yet. Can that be enough? No. Uh-oh. No, does it have to be Quake? What? No, dude, come on. Come on. You know, I don't think I have a good reason to even be stingy about not using aura there. Let me just look at one thing. Research was abandoned because Ultima was dangerous. Oh, really? Steel pipes, obviously, and tool. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh my god. Well, whatever. We'll actually use ore stone. A hundo from inside a Costco. That would be the dream. I misplay. We're getting there. Those hot dogs were saved. Let's do this again. Hundo on top of the Empire State Building. I know someone else might steal them. Smith's hot dogs. Bro, no. Since 1927. All right. 1927. Good year. Right, when is... Oh, yeah, I guess. It was still good then. I was thinking back market, but not until 29. Okay, please get the stones. Good. Mug. We didn't, do. Yep. See, we'll check and see if you can reset the pressure. I half think you should still be able to. Because it's not like you can't fight encounters and the rest of it. As far as I know. Let's see. Oh, no. Really? Never mind. Dang. Well, there still might be a better option for magic than pain. Alright, moving right along. We need to do stuff on... Well, it's out of the way. Whatever, we're going to this continent. And I think we run into Windhill first. Yeah. Get the alien encounter. Sometime. Well, I never know if it's just you have to run around for so long before you get it or what. Hey, Mishra. Yeah, already. Now for some side quests. We gotta make a base. Let me help you, dude. Wow, Chocobo's talk. All the nice floral arrangements and music hide a seedy underbelly in this village. Let's see if I do this part right. It's the only proper response to an NPC, or from an NPC in a game. Get out of my house. Why are you here? Okay, that's all. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's the back table. Give it up. Give it up. weird. Yikes. Also, you must not be here. Not a house. Oh, wow. Wow, it's pretty hard to hit. What? Oh. Okay, and then we gotta hit the shop down here. Okay, now the timber, anyway. So we'll talk to the journalist who told not to give up for that, and then go in here quick. Maybe. Magazine. That's it for here. Old like time. Start at least. Have some back and forth that we have to do. Yep. And then keep chucking rocks to the end of time. Yo, thanks, Moogle. Tried skipping rocks recently for the first time in I don't know how long. Except it was like in a really narrow stream, so it didn't work so well. Didn't do many times when I was looking away, did it? Like one text box I didn't look at. This seems exceedingly long. "90 skips a rock." Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're going somewhere. I guess up here. Oh, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever. Oh, we gotta steal strength glove or get it as a drop. Guess that. Should almost bring a different party here. It should be the last shop that we need. Wow, how'd that lady get from one hill so fast? Oh. How do we not have that amount? Like a mile away from here, but whatever. Alright. We'll do brothers now. I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess I'll do that. Oh, Hector. Leviathan. Hector, Leviathan. Verse 4. Ah. You can unlearn abilities so that. Oh dang, read has more. Abilities that you've already. Yes, abilities that can be relearned. That's fine to get rid of. And you need to for some GFs so that they can learn everything. Okay. Okay. Menus for days. Oh, we don't have fire ammo. Nah. What? Not dead. This is the only issue with... Oh, never mind. It's weird. Regen can still proc even if the enemy's dead. Or not dead, but... Hey, little bro. Hey, big bro. Need one of every magic at the very end. And getting float here is just one of the easier places. Yeah, Wooty guy. Thank you. Thank you. What's shaking? This one's been pretty good. Oops. Like lots of really solid RNG. And pretty decent play too. Thanks, Hawk. Right. Oh, yo, nice. Nice. Are you in earlier part of your playthrough? Might pick up some docs as they're calling. They do seem to be quite the topic of conversation. Well, they're for £1 at Costco. The constant advertisement. Alright, next. Probably the strength love thing. If I can steer by there. Or approximately. Oh, dude, no, man. Okay. Two 5.5 max strength. Yeah, yeah. You get later game magic, and I guess Sunzel too. Like in level 70s. I guess it's pretty easy to hit. Plus with GF abilities. So we're looking for a Wendigo right now. That's our guy. Kaboom. That's how the death animation is supposed to look.
Death 0216 cheered. X200. Look at that face, chat. You are watching the man, the myth, the legend, Cordelium. The man who forsook all forms of carnal pleasures to get world records on a game no one plays even while containing a 24-inch python in his pants. Yes, Cord is a force of pure dedication unlike we have ever known or seen. Go Cord. Go. Get another record. Go Cord. Go.
Go.
Make all the ladies thirst for your unfathomable lightsaber. Go Cord. Go. Keep streaming cause we all have nothing better to watch.
Thanks, Seth. Thank you. Oops. Mountain. Balam. Timber. Not that. Need Eltbeak, Peninsula. Okay. Back up like 3 feet to about here. I need to see how many geezer cards we have. There, not enough. Wait. Yeah. We have encounter none. Okay, yeah. Blah blah blah. Let's put Renoa back in. It's all. Oh. Dude, where is this? Okay. Now over here for the next alien. Oh, how's it going? Away she goes. To remember that's farther up. Yeah, we're working on it. Won't get to it for a while. So we still have to see the in the northeast parts of the map we have to go to next. Probably like uranium or something. Well, come on. So this is just the continuation of the Shumi Village side quest. And we'll grab the Timber Maniacs too. Maybe. That. Do, 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 bum, 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 bum. Yep. No, thanks, Materia. It's actually, it's an 8 map, but same difference. Yeah. Now another rock here. Nice. I really want to see the 7 and 8 map side by side. I know at least the bottom part is similar. Like there's a bottom island. Another chocobo forest, maybe. Where do we do this one? Center, bottom. Or down. Wait, wait. There's no way. Feel the beat. Oh, you know, I suppose, we could start the prediction for Silver Mail. 'Cause that's pretty quick here. We have to do a save and hard reset for card rules. And go around, I guess. Apologies. I think we have to do this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I play any 8 music on the piano. Not currently. You know, let's not actually. Yeah, whoops. Too much turbo, man. Some pieces that I might start learning soon. But there's a bunch that I've like noodled through before, but not learned proper. It'd be sick if there's a gunpla for Ragnarok. Stream now? There, gold. It always feels hard to like justify them. Not that they're not fun, but it's like anymore if I'm sitting down to the piano, it'll be to learn something specific. But actual practice is insanely boring. I think speedrun practice is boring. Music practice. Yeah, I mean, I can play something on melodica. Or, still need to replace the batteries on this thing or this. There's some tuning issues. Oh, yeah. That 7 main theme is really nice. There's one OC remix of the 7 theme on piano that I think would be really cool to learn. I think it might be called FF7 main theme World of Piano or something. Oh, not this place, goddamn. Sounds like a music college major. Well, former anyway. I'm doing pharmacy now. Doing more cooking could be fun though. Gotta bring back Filthy Casual Friday and Food Friday. Shumigami Tensei. Alright, that's that. I didn't start the prediction, did I? Crap. Oops. Okay, we'll vote away. Silver Mail prediction is up. It's the next thing we're doing. Getting 6 silver mails is like the longest grind of the run. It can go relatively fast, but even relatively fast is like usually over an hour. Even an hour and a half is on the fast side. Because we have to kill the snow lines to get it. And the drop rate is pretty abysmal. And you don't get them every single encounter. But predict away, get them in, get them in, get them in. We'll keep it open for a little bit. Or I'll start it, well, where are we at, dude? Yikes. I'm like really turned around. Okay. So we need this party. Does someone else have? Oh, she has that. What's what? Doom Train still needs to level. So where is it? Also, we need that on. Maybe we'll bring Zell for a second. Just for this first part. Oh, okay. We need to steal healing mails first from the snow lion, but then we'll switch to just killing it. Nice. How about, we don't have damage, do we? Okay. Yo, hey Murky. About 13 hours. This is the second day of doing it though. Now... it'd be good if he does damage of some kind. Maybe not that much though. Maybe. Nah. She have... Okay, whatever. Oh. Wait, we're getting warmer all the time? Need something like that. We need Quistis to be the only one alive. Oh, we have to do the silver mail grind now. This takes so long because you need 5 just to make a gold armor. Oh, wait, what? How'd that do? Oh! He has the deathmatch. Whoops. What does gold armor do? It sits really, really nicely in the inventory. I guess her dying isn't that bad. I know, right? Well, this is fine now. We need Renoa in the party for continuing our limit. Learning. As all the chemists know, 5 silver equals 1 gold, yeah. That is not... no. Cool. Is this... okay, good. Now... we can go... I'm just gonna check. There's one more thing for ripcord. Everyone has something. Yeah. Just check this stuff quick again. Diablos. Wait, okay. Keep on predicting. I'll keep it open. I don't know, another 10 minutes or something. Because this really, it takes an ungodly long time. Usually. I got some pretty good luck during the trio, which was nice. And then the run that I did last month, it was like, it was crazy. It was probably 45 minutes. That sounds good, Murky. Thank you, dude. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Ugh. Also, if we get blue dragons, we'll fight them for dragon fangs. Come on, lion. Let me see. So on the really good run, right? This was 1526. Let me look at this though. 1526. Oh, we need the snow line. Currently chasing record. Trying to get better and then improve the time. So I have the record for this category. It's pretty uncontested. I mean, there's one other person that's ran it over the years, but I'd like to improve it. Because right now it's kind of mid 21 for the time, but I think it can go at least under 20. If not a lot better. Especially with some deliberate effort rather than just grinding out runs. But I haven't really tried to improve the time on this since 2019. Yeah, sure. Wouldn't be terrible if her HP was a little lower, but 1,000 is a safe range to have here. Keep on getting in those predictions. We'll leave it up for another few minutes. I guess that's fine. Well, is it though? Yeah. Dragon skin, of course. We do need that too, but not very many. one thing about this grind is that it's one of the only where we need multiple of a rare item, but we can also get multiple in a single fight. So you can either get 2 or 1. 2 is the lower drop percent at like 4.7% about. So you have supposedly about a 1 in 10 to get at least 1. Does it happen? Sometimes, but not now. Okay, maybe after 2 more snowline encounters, I'll close the prediction, so we haven't gambad, get her done. Running is an option. And unfortunately, there's not really a better way to fight these guys either. Like, Quistis is fast enough, but you can't do the death status junction or anything like that. Oh, I know it was a bajillion hours ago at this point, but what's shaking KRS? Okay, last call for predictions. I think we started the grind. I'll double check. We'll end it after this next fight. Or after the next snowline fight, I meant. Just keep pushing it back. Oops. We'll say that the grind started at 13:02:20. Oh, alright, so predictions end after this fight. Or, well, yeah. Effectively. Alright. And now we farm. And run. Renoa still has 3 of her limits to learn. There's still more to do after this. But this ends up being a decent section to learn stuff just because of all the running around. I guess kind of the next 3-4 splits. It's the grind-a-thon section. From the dragon, we need the dragon fangs to make I think a med kit. What? Oh, like what is that amount? But I see the vision now. It's weird that it chops off the top. Because what do the glasses look like on a normal amount? They don't make the top like 10th transparent. Now it's a hat. An ugly hat, but a hat all the same. Or maybe it's an afro. Gonna say, has anyone really ever had a white afro? But no, yeah, of course, yeah. I guess it's not that crazy. The sneaky sunglasses. Fuck, I gotta stand. Not as bad as during the trio, but play like Wordle or something during this. As enticing as grinding 6 of this item is. Oof. We'll use 1 potion. And I think as long as you have 1000 HP, you're pretty safe. Bum, bum. 7-hour stream, 13-hour run, classic cheating. You know what? No, the plan was to do it over multiple days from the beginning. But not gonna lie, 2% of me yesterday was like, what if we just do a full run? I could swing that probably. Thought better of it, obviously, but the degen desire is at an all-time high after the trio. I won't rule it out completely before school starts entirely again. But not a trio level, not trio hundo level anyway. hard could it be? Yeah. How hard indeed. Oh, there's another Renoir limit. You do reverse last specifically. Everything else, I mean, recover might not be great. Recover and search should be later too. But even if Renault is dead, reverse can still happen. Ooh, poison. How's their level? Just based on how many steps you take with Renault in the party. Yeah. Dude, holy crap. That was a pretty big poison tick. Yeah, it's a lot faster in the... Just an ad, okay. It's a lot faster on PC. And remaster. I didn't even look, did we? I doubt it, but let's check and see if we got it. Can't fail.
Death 0216 cheered. X200. Educate me, senpai. Onegai.
Onegai.
Orgasm.
How does he know to say that? Thank you, Death. Xbot, total weeb, yeah, evidently. I wonder if you couldn't make Zell's weapon earlier. Because that'd be one way to get a little more strength. Oh, you need adamantine. Even though it's a British guy, still knows. I guess Brits can be weebs. Don't want to be weebist. Anyone can be a weeb. Even someone from Japan. Those are the biggest weebs. Those are up there. Nah, facts. Ah, dude, boy. He was at Meme Break 2018. We did a good cardio session together in the gym there. Always has waves first. That's what we really need. Just get like waves to come in and route this game in category. Or close to war. Or both. Speaking of waves. I see. This is gonna do any percent. Oh, dude, let's go. One. He was supposed to run it like 10 years ago. Oh, frick. Don't die. Don't get wrecked, especially after just getting one. Okay. Do the CC grind. I saw Handy. Granted, it's just de-rusting, but you might be doing stuff.
Sploosh. Death
Trio.
0216 cheered. X200. To be fair, you were supposed to do the trio 100% 10 years ago as well, lose fun.
Among other things. And we got there eventually. I think so. Yeah, Caleb did like 1 or 2 practice streams of 8 the other week. It's too bad you can't put it off. Just doing the underwater research facility until later. Does this game show exits on a screen when pressing wait. Show exits on a screen. Oh no, it doesn't. You don't have the cursor or any of that stuff. When is first trio? In 2016. Probably fall-ish. Like August or September. It was 2016. But 2015 was just the start of everything. But 2015 is probably one of the years where I learned the most games. Or end of 2014 into 2015. Dude, is that 2? Whoa. We might be gaming, kinda. Wait, where'd they even go? Oh, first page. Right. Wow, dude. Dang. Yeah, and then back then, it was strictly any percent. And that's actually, I mean, it's still reasonable enough where you can finish it without it being too ridiculous. It only ends up being 35, 40 hours. Remember when there was a member 1 thread in Discord? Wait, what was that? Right, yeah, for a little bit, it's like, I can't, I can't do this for my health anymore. Well, it lasted a little while. Including not streaming, but no, here we are. Again, it didn't last, so. Your faith needn't have wavered in the D-Gem. Giga Brain, thanks to Weed. I did come after. I think then, I mean, at least anything beyond a normal trio is always just danger territory. Meaning failure territory. 40 hours, very hard cap for not sleeping at all. We dealt for Trio Hundo, that's what, yeah, right. From like 4 years ago. Where I tried to do it HS way. Well, so I think High Spirits, he even did like 90-minute naps, or at least eventually. Or yeah, originally. Yeah. Because I asked Matako, like, well, do you have any recommendations for doing this sort of thing? He said the 90-minute nap. But then I also think he said the High Spirits have done it too. The People's Champion. I could get a slightly better weapon for Zal. If I get a dragon skin and a fury fragment. Hey Doobie. Doing some 8 bundo. How about you? Bulletproof. I think he's in the process of moving, or almost moving. I think things have been in the upturn. He's been streaming consistently. He raided the other day. Big chillin'? Oh yeah. Still run Xeno? Oh yeah. So just the other week or 2 weeks ago, I did Xenogears FF8 and Chrono Cross in one go, but all 100% runs. Retired from Xeno. Yeah, that was the last run. Gotta get those VODs on YouTube sometime. Like to circle back around to it and also improve that sometime. I basically have, or it feels this way. So I'm in school again. And have 5 years left. And, well, in a lot of ways it feels like I have 5 years left to do whatever crazy shit I want to do. In terms of streaming or anything else. And then it's probably going to be a lot harder, I would imagine. Just like Teal Lou's retired from 8, now he's a full-time 14 streamer. Wish new Xenotech wasn't ugly in the skips. Yeah. It's cool that you can do it. I've never looked at it. I think it could be cool if you did, if you can do it this way. If you did whatever skip and then didn't use the debug room, but just routed around the game that way. Because me, like for when debug room enters the conversation, it makes it totally uninteresting. It's like in the same vein as like Chrono Trigger any % or something where it's just totally manipped. Granted, that's not totally manipped, but you take away any of the interest in the fights if you just one-shot everything. If it's just 5 years left, yeah. Well, no, that's the thing. I gotta get my ducks in a row and decide what to do. I mean, a big thing and one that I feel like I'm a lot closer to getting to than anything else is doing the quintet. Not only Xenogears FF8 and Chrono Cross, but also FF7 and Chrono Trigger. All hundo. Again, see the Partner Plus thing, or wait, is it this? Yeah, this. 300 recurring subs. Just 176 more from last month. And then 3 months in a row. No big deal. Easy. GG game. But that's one thing. Doing all of those is 100% runs in a row. If I did that once, I could, yeah, I'd be fine with never doing, like that collection of games in a row again. At least for 100%. Any percent could still be cool. Especially getting a really good time. Do small 2 pieces. That's one big thing. Like, I have to do that. I have to get there. There's probably still, I mean, certainly more desire for 8 and improving that. And getting records back. Besides 100%. 100%, like, I want this to be a better time. I would also like to go for PC 100% too. But yeah. Gotta think long and hard. Need to do another Subway challenge. Yeah, that's the best idea probably. Yeah, no, for real. He's a big like inspiration factor for any of the degen. Because I would watch the shit out of his streams in 2014. And the first month that I streamed, even though it was totally pointless to do so, I did a 24-hour stream of 3 Dark Cloud glitchless runs. Topped at 15 viewers. Oh, you found me through kindness? Real? Oh. Wait, did he like raid here or something, or what? You remember? 50 Subway subs for last stream. Oh, dang. Tuna Lord bless. Sure. I know I convinced him once to try casualing Xenogears, and he did for like 5 seconds. I think he got to dazzle and then quit. He's also the inspiration for the some of the musical activity that goes on here. Oh, you were there. Yeah, I don't even remember. He must have just been taking suggestions or something. Hundo live from King Dud's tomb. Oh man. I'm really impressed by your work on Chrono Cross Minute. We get another 80% grind before end of year. Let's see. Depends on how fast this goes. Yeah, I still like the idea of also doing PC 8 hundo. And if I did that, I would want to go for record. Which that actually has legit records. It's still cool and fun to improve against yourself. But when there's actually been a decent swath of people that have ran something, that makes it more interesting. Yeah, snake skip. Yeah, you can skip fighting Anaconda now. So Blues' latest JP record is a really, really solid time. That would be, well, yeah, definitely not the first one I'd go for trying to beat, but I think any of the other ones, they're a lot more improvable now. Zalem skip, yeah, exactly. Do I like weather? Sometimes. Not all the time. An S++ idea. Lay it on us. Alright, yeah, death junction for propagators. Wait. I think you did in like the last one. It's like 805 something you got. At Petrify, but yeah, I didn't. Been watching Storm Chasers on YouTube. Oh, do you know the YouTuber Emplemon? One thing weather related I just saw. For the 1000th time. Oh dude, I should heal, frick. Heal and just save because... Yeah, 805.56. Let's see if he did the skip. One guy has a tank vehicle and he drives into NATO's. Dude, is he insane? Guys, evidently a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah. In his 805.56, Luz did the Anaconda skip. Real Storm Chaser uses a Honda Civic. Hey Brendan, good evening. What's going on? Curse of Oak Island? Or like Pokemon? Or... oh, what's that? Also, if you're into weather stuff, you should check out Emplemon's 2 days and more Oklahoma video. Dudes drilling for Knights of Templar treasure in Nova Scotia. Ooh. That'd be pretty cool. So, I guess if it would crit, he'd be in trouble. Maybe 1400 HP. Let's continuation of this run. This has still been a really solid run. Really, really good. We got Circlet first try. But other RNG's been decent. This is kind of the next sticking point. Because compared to at least the splits that have the best time, which is a 21:19. Like this split finishes at 15:26 in that run. And it was 46 minutes ahead at Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, I mean, I want to do deliberate routing and like have better notes for some parts of the run. Mostly, like if I could just have notes with menus specifically in a few spots, that would really help. And then if I would actually practice card games, I think that would, like those two things alone, help immensely. Enter all item shops, yeah. You need it for the Tomberry Call Shop ability. It shows literally each individual shop, even if they have the same items. I guess I prefer it over the alternative if it was just one giant menu with every single item and every, yeah. It would just be very busy. At least naming Renault isn't on the list, yeah. We're trying to get 6 silver mails. We need 5 to make a gold armor. And the other one, well, just for the inventory. The drop rate is very low. It's around 10% to get at least one. And we're halfway there. And also with these guys, we need to get 100 dragon fangs, so that's why we're also killing them when we see them. Actually, I should look and see how many we have. $100 dragon fangs turns into like a med kit or something. 64. We can get in there. But literally just that. There's nothing else we have to do at the moment. Yo, hi Zero. We're shaking. Pretty good, pretty good. How about you? Okay, the only thing about that 2119 run, unless I just played cards really well and got really lucky, the card split is like an hour, a little bit over, which is kind of nuts. Fallout New Vegas, let's go. Good deal. It's so late. I'm gonna get up a sec. Alright. We're what, like 30 minutes away for the prediction. So yeah, the run last month, it finished this split 15 minutes ago, or maybe more. Like a 40 or 45 minute split. Bum, 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 bum. Should look up for the Zell bit with curse spikes. Maybe there's a better magic or attack that we could get.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, Zendev. Thanks for the half year, man. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you. Enjoy the soup best. How's it been? I'm good. World's a mess, but we keep on trucking. Indeed. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, that's good. It certainly feels like there's never a dull moment anymore. Let's see. Oh, there's 4. Let's go. World is a mess for the underprivileged, just like us on Twitch.television. Pain is pretty good magic. There'd be a way to get Tornado, Holy, or Flare, or Aura. I don't think there's any way to get Meteor. Refines from stones or star fragments. Yeah. Aura. Hey, my pleasure, Gillis. Glad you enjoyed. It's a lot of fun. Kinda, well, at least the day before, I was very anxious about it. I didn't think I was gonna have everything ready in time. And then I was also, I don't know, it didn't feel like it would really go off without a hitch, but ooh, got a digital piano? Let's go. No. I would say I gave like a really honest assessment of like piano ability. Like early intermediate, I'd say. Maybe intermediate. Definitely not like intermediate advanced. If I can have like a really long time with a piece, I can get okay at it. If it's, you know, on the harder side, but need a long time. If it's easier, then can get decent in a shorter period. Like the, so we did Dragon Quest VIII for RPG Limit Break this year. And I put up a piano medley as an incentive. I didn't start learning any of it until like mid-March. 17th is theme average. Oh, let's go. That's a nice one. I would say that's memory serves. That's beyond beginner. How's farm going? Pretty good. Only need 2 more. Barely close. Could be now. This could be it. Let's see it. 2. Oh, no. But it could have been. Speaking of 7 piano, I gotta find that that OC remix. Yeah, so this. Oh, I love this one so much. Here's the main theme. That's a piano solo. Seven has, you know, the Advent Children. Thinking about it, has a lot of good piano. The battle theme probably being the most iconic. Even though I learned this more recently, the battle theme is the piano collections arrangement. Yo, hey Stoobies, thank you. Rap, did I just run away from one? Like looking away. Piano collections for 7 onward get really, really good. And then the piano opera, there's some really good stuff there. This guy, Richard Yang. I think he recorded literally every piano collections. At least in some capacity. I mean, he's a very good pianist, but I just don't know how long he's spent on any individual piece. Star Soar for Chrono Trigger. Chalice theme. Nah. Oh, heal. Ooh. Me too. Corridors of Time. Whenever I there's certain pieces I'm always like very skeptical, like, is there a better arrangement that could be made? Corridors of Time has Zohar and his arrangement. Then also Yui Morishita, the guy on the Square Enix music channel. Is covered. Oh my god, he's such a good arranger. Like, holy frick. Yeah, for real. Any of the people that they get on there. And everyone has their own, different take on arranging. They have all the different pianists for one, but they all bring their own style. So then they have, guitar, harp, other different things. Rating Historia. Ooh. I never listened to that music. It must be very orchestral. Oh, Yoko Shimomura. Oh. At her best. Oh. Piqued my curiosity. And she's done so much. If I can get the balance. Even though it won't be, but let's want to hear a little. I get Kingdom Hearts vibes. Which makes sense. How about a mouth harp? It's a true mystery. Yeah, it's like Yuki Kajira. What's that one? Oh, oh, nice. I'll check that out later. It's that, and in some way you end up, you have a style that you write in. things will be different, but it's still coming from the same person. The music theory professor that I had here, he put it really well for at least writing for piano. It's like, he said something to the effect of his hands will only go in certain positions, so he ends up writing that way. That makes sense. Just in the same way, it ends up being how you write pieces of music. Yo, thanks Morningcraft. Thank you. Brutal he mini super quirk. Ah, dude, Parasite. Which, oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking, well, didn't she also do Live Alive? But she did. I was thinking maybe it was Yoko Kanno, but no, that's Yoko Kanno really just does like anime. Oof. One more. Still make it. We got 8 minutes. The faster you do things, the better your time. I hope this helps. Learned it after years of trial and error. Star Fox 2 Wolf theme. Well, I was thinking maybe because it was before she had the full capacity of an orchestra. Not that it is like to the extent of NES limitations, but... Oh, I need to take Renault out of the party actually. But the limitations maybe produce different writing. We need to kill her. No, she co-compose or something? Limitations were fantastic back then, really had to make things work. Crazy how iconic some things are on very specific sound chips. Yes, exactly. Yes. Oh, killing self would be good. You don't need the whole rainbow to paint a good picture. We might as well just do this. She needs to not get experience, so that's why we have to. No problem. Space, the final frontier? Yeah. Oh, a hot second ago. Then getting the real hundo grind on. Come on, shoot. Sigma. Wait, what? Sigma. Is actually a thing. Oh, yeah, no, it is. Okay. ...2008 game. Who's the guy that, he did 10 piano collections. You did 13? Oh, and 10. In part. Or did you do all of 10? Wait, let me see something. $80. Choices for local bars are Club 51, Timbers, or the Frog Pond. I mean, that has to be Timbers. This is an F of 8 stream. But we're in a 9 stream then Frog Pond. Yeah, now they're catching on. I don't know what Club 51 would attach to. An alien game. Club 51 sounds very bourgeois. Oh, minutes. P. There we go. The real club. Wait, there's an actual. Wait. The knowledge, the lore. Crap. Parasite Steve. I got like one more chance, maybe. This is still a really good time though. Regardless. What is that about? Oh, the punchy, yeah. I think if this one is it, I think we have to count it. Okay, it wasn't. Well. Close. And the 10 piano collection soundtrack. The final Aeon, oh my god. Or whatever it's called. Wait, let me see. Oh, sounds good, Zendep. Happy practicing. Good chatting. Thank you for luck, dude. Take care. Come on. Oh, decisive battle, final battle, whatever. There's one recording of that. The tempo is insane. I don't know if it's the official Piano Collections version. Which character brought the weed? Would Irvine really be the reefer of the group? I was thinking trench coat. Oh, how about a bonus? Dang, there it is. I want to see 88, so we still need more dragon fangs. Alright, well I think that's a good place to pause for today. But this is really solid, like really, really solid. It's not purely from getting good luck that we've gotten this good of a time so far, because against the 2119, assuming things otherwise are mostly the same, this run is like 50 minutes ahead of it, which is encouraging. But there also has been some really nice luck, so that'll be part of getting a sub 20 no matter what, I imagine. Not a sure thing. Find some to raid. I guess the plan. Won't say either way if there won't necessarily be a stream the rest of this week, but if there would be, it would probably be on Sunday. Depending on when I get back here. Otherwise, next week. Well, I'll have to get a game plan for the chemistry class. Yeah, thanks, Brennan. On Christmas. Before then. Just a reminder, the 2 merch stores will close the end of Sunday. Like Sunday evening, my time, so around this time, probably. Maybe a little later. So if you want any of the trio merch, get at it. Let's go to... Corporate Image is doing Chrono Cross JP, which is just really cool. We're gonna go there. I didn't even know he has in his title that's a D-Rust. I didn't know he even ran the JP version before. So we'll go there. But yeah, thank you for watching the support today. Chatting. Good vibes. Pretty good times. And just getting more ideas. I mean, even just going through like this, even though it's not technical routing and sitting and thinking about it, I am getting more thoughts of how to make the route better. Not huge things, but little things. And all adds up. We're sitting down and fixing notes up a bit would be one easy thing to do, I think. Both get rid of some things and add some things to the current set. But yeah, we'll definitely do like full runs proper before the end of this month. But yeah, I just think that has to happen. But anyway, we'll see you again soon, folks. Have a good next few days.